Party. Party.
Shut the fuck up. Test, test, test. Okay, we're good. It's like that sounded kind of quiet for some reason. Elise, what's up? How are you? It's good to see you. Meant to stream yesterday, but I never got around to it. Because I was a lazy fucking bitch and I wanted to play some Repo. But like not online, because Repo randoms are kind of hit or miss, to be honest. Hey, Fru! What's up, Fru? How you doing? What's going on, man? Okay. I have literally, I can fit all of them, all like, there's like 8 of them left on the screen. So I'm pretty stoked about that. The only thing that we have to do really is just backtrack to find out where the TM is, if I can even can, and then grind up for the Pokemon Elite Four battle, the last one I have to do, which is going to be all Pokemon exclusive to Red under level 50, or at level 50 by the beginning. So, been working on Ocarina of Time. Oh, I think is it Majora's Mask or Ocarina? I always forget. It is. It's Ocarina of Time. After Earthbound and Monster Hunter 1, it's going to be Ocarina of Time that I play next. So, pretty stoked for that. That's my first ever proper playthrough of a Zelda game. So I feel like that'll be a big event. Okay. Let me pull up a list of the TMs. I want to finish it before the remake. Didn't they already remake that? I thought they did. Why don't they just make a new game in the style? In the style of Ocarina of Time? Instead of just doing another remake. I'm sorry, dude. I'm just like I guess I know people are excited for that and shit. I'm just extremely fucking remake fatigued. It's like everything is a fucking remake. It's exhausting, you know? Okay. So, we are going to go ahead and just real quickly, we're going to back through the entire TM list and backtrack to all the locations. Because I want to make absolutely fucking positive that I did not miss any. So that'll take probably like half an hour or something. Only have lives on. Yeah, that's just what it comes off as, like every single time. I mean, I guess I kind of get. I don't know. I've been thinking about it more, and I kind of get the need to take these older pieces of media and convert, because, like, you know, obviously a lot of them had extreme hardware limitations, technical limitations. They weren't able to actually see the vision through because of those limitations, so they had to. I can see how they would maybe want to bring them into the new generation, so that way they can, like, you know, make these games look the way that they probably imagined the developers wanted them to look originally, on hardware that can actually handle it. I could kind of get that, but, like, at the same time, it's just. I don't know, man. It feels like it's nothing but fucking remakes these days. Especially of games like Rayman Legends, it's like that game didn't really need a remake. It feels like sometimes it just straight up feels like they're trying to resell you a game. I don't know, dude. Okay. TM12 was over here, and it was not hidden. Yeah, like, I wish they would do something like, what are they called? Heavy Iron Studios did with the SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom. Like, yeah, they made a remake of it, but they also made a brand new game. Which... I need to fucking try that game. I think it's probably time for me to readjust my mod, because I've noticed I've not been playing modern games at all, and I've had no desire to play modern games at all. Which is not... It's like, you know, part of my... I'm supposed to be doing both, so... Because I also have a backlog of Xbox games I have to get through. So it's not fair for me to only be playing one game at any given time, but I really don't want to play Hollow Knight, I guess. I'm not into it. I don't know. I think it's time for me to just... I'm gonna do that. I hate to do it, but I'm gonna do that. Once I get off of this, I'm gonna go ahead and make an announcement that I'm gonna move on from Hollow Knight, and probably not do Elden Ring either, because to be honest with you, I don't really know if I feel like Elden Ring. I do feel bad for it, though. That's been done. I have one... And the other one that was here was 12, I think. Oh, I'm slowing going over here. Okay. Now... Rocket Hideout. Thing here. There's TM7 horn drill over there. Okay, I've already gotten that one, because it's not hidden. The other one is... There's double edge. Staircase 4, so this is the one that's going to be... oh, that's worthless, okay. Double edge would be over here. It's not hidden, so I've already gotten it. TM2. TM2 would have been right here. And it's already rotated. Isn't there one that you get from... Okay. Next place is Silphco. I'm so glad that they have these extremely detailed maps. It's so fucking nice. Okay. So I've already gotten that done. So the next one is floor 5. So in the corner here, already gotten that one. Three is in floor 7. It would have been right there. But I've already done it. Okay, Route 4. Route 4. It's right there. TM4 Whirlwind is up here. Uh-oh. Do I have to come in from the other side? Really? Oh, that sucks. Okay. Fine. It would have been right there. I've already gotten it. Okay. Mega Kick is on Victory Road. Do, 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 do. Would have been right there. There's also Sky Attack in here. And Explosion. Shit, I wish I had checked that one first. Submission is over here. But I already got it. I didn't see submission. How did I get back? Hey, Waffle! What's up, buddy? How you doing, man? How are you? Oh shit. We're backtracking. It fucking sucks. But it has to be done because I'm missing one fucking TM and I have no idea where the hell it is. Striking me up the fucking wall. Okay, Explosion I already got. What are you doing, dude? What are you up to? TM5, TM17. Skyrim? Fuck yeah. You need to stream that shit. I wanna watch. Like, properly watch. Really? I just have to find this last TM, and then I'm gonna have to grind my, Pokemon Red exclusive team up to level 50. Maybe give them a couple new moves if I can. So that way they can take the Elite Four out. It's gonna be rough. But because they aren't really like trained, I'm gonna have to like stat experience train them. Which means giving them like a shit ton of vitamins. Which I do not have the money for. Fucking AI wants me to, it wants me to, give them like 10 of each vitamin. There's 5 of vitamins each, and each one of them costs 96,000, and I have, each one of them costs 9,600 Poke, and I have 96,000, which means I could really only get 10. So this is going to suck ass. Do I have escape rooms? I don't want to like walk around here. Yes, sir. Trying to figure out where the fuck to go. Just in case I run out. Because I really don't want to have to... Should have done that. I mean, for being an 8-bit game, it's not terrible, I guess. I do not think that I can. No. But you know what I think I can do? You know what I think I can do?
Tired of 5G home internet house rules?
Oh my god.
Stay near route.
Shut the fuck up. There you go. Just for you, buddy. Shut up. I'm giving you free accommodations here. I'm not getting paid for that ad. Fuck that ad. Fuck that fucking ISP. Screw them. They suck. There you go. Oh golly, this just makes the game spookier. Alright, Fru, I appreciate it. Have fun, or try to. Have as much fun as you can doing housework. Oh, I'm about to fuck myself. I love listening to Luigi whimper and moan in my ear. Okay. There you go. You got what you wanted. Never ask me for anything ever again. I've definitely already done that one then. So we've gotten all the ones that were in 43. It's done. Yeah, unfortunately I didn't get the extended version. So we only got like a minute of that. Oh my god. So many fucking encounters. Okay. Mega Kick, Fuchsia City. I already checked all the gyms before, but I'm being super fucking thorough here because I don't even know where the hell what I missed. Okay. 6 has been gotted. Horn drill I already saw. All I can really do is presume the 2 SSNs have been found, since I can't get on the SSN anymore. Sealing the gaps between the floors and walls. Oh. Good way to keep bugs from not getting, or yeah, keep bugs from getting in. Cha. Oh, no. No, I should have put that shit in Pokemon Mansion. Saffron City. Where do you get takedown in Saffron City? Doing it because of the bugs? Yeah, they're pretty bad this time of year. Oh. Right. That's why I already had. Okay. I was very confused for a second there. And then I'm pretty sure I already have the 30 cell or whatever. Thirsty Girl TMs, but. I've even got all of the drinks already. Yep. So... Water gun I already saw. Ice beam I've gotten. .48 and .49 I've already gotten. Even though I don't really know if those actually account for the achievement, since they're not technically lying on the overworld. You had me at suck. I have no idea what you're saying. It's too smart for me, but... Number 14, Blizzard. Pokemon. I'm glad I'm at least getting all of the stupid fucking dungeons out of the way first. I am literally on a roof. Why can I not fly here? I'm on a roof. If anything, this is like the best fucking place to fly. Got a little book on Skyrim. Oh. What book? That's some, fancy-looking word salad they got going on. They sure know how to pretend to sound poetic. If I never have to go through any of these fucking dungeons again, it'll be too soon. Okay, so there's 2 of them, and they're both on floor 4. So I need to get to staircase 4. Which means I need to get up to floor 3. Nip that in the butt right now. In the bud, rather. Get that the fuck out of the way. Because I don't feel like dealing with 17 fucking encounters every 3 seconds. Ugh. Awful first stream be like reading random Skyrim books or reading about whether or not to become a physical therapist and ranting about socks getting holes in them. I would watch. I would absolutely watch. So now I need to get over there. And it should be this one. And I think the TM is up. No, it's supposed to be down here. One of them will be right next to that statue, so it's not that one. And then the other one would be down here. No, it'd be on the table. So it's not TM22, nor is it 14. I would ask if you've considered streaming now that you're unemployed, but I get that you're probably trying to find another job. No, I need to go that way. Your choice. Pretty passively for another job. Yeah. Valid. Hyper beam, I'm going to guess. Doesn't count because you get it from the game corner. So payday on Route 12. I don't want to work if it's actually something I would be passionate about. I'm fine with being unemployed otherwise. I mean, where are you getting your... Well, you have your passive incomes. Did I get a get on that, dude? Being able to do that shit must be fucking awesome. Oh, whoops, it's over here. In my desperation to hurry the fuck up, I went right by it. It would have been right there, so I've gotten it already. And then there's no other, so it's just payday. Forgot to check that one. Celadon City. I'm pretty sure I've already talked to him, but not be a trust fund kid, but yeah, if I have the ability to not work, I'm going to take advantage of that while I wait for something good to fuck to me. Yeah. As a non-trust fund kid, yes, it's very true. If I could wait until I found something I actually liked, I would. Okay, counter we got. Seismic toss is Route 25. I just wish I had the skill set required to own my own business so I never have to have somebody fucking breathing down my neck ever again. I'm really sick of just my life being full of people breathing down my neck. It's getting on my fucking nerves. Seismic toss, we got Rage is Route 15? Become a realtor? That sounds like a pain in the ass, though. Kind of wish I could just, like, be a landlord for a few properties and be able to live off of that, but don't we all, right? miss access for your home search and maybe sell like 2 houses a year as a side gig. I've been debating if my last my next lease doesn't expire until not lease, I'm sorry. My pre-approval expires September, I think like mid-September. If I can't find a place that I genuinely like by then, I'm just gonna settle for a house. Because I need to get out of here. It's time for Keister to go back on his own. Rage, we already got. I'm having a blast doing this, by the way. Okay, so I've already gotten yours then, I'd assume. "23" is in the game corner. Just don't get yourself stuck in an equally aggravating situation by diving into a house you don't fully want. Yeah, I'm hoping that it's, if it comes to that, that if I decide that I just don't want to... I mean, like, it's kind of fucking hoping. Sure, but I'm hoping that if it comes to that, I'll find somebody that can take over my loan. And then I can just take the money back that I paid, that I put into the house, and put it into another house. I hate to fucking do it, but, I mean, that might be literally what I have to do, because I'm not gonna be able to... Like, I'm trying to save up, I'm at, like... I'm just trying to save up a little extra money for the... You know... Because it's significantly more than just the price of the house itself that I have to pay for. There's also, like, fees for the titling and shit. Thunderbolt we're done with. I'm just trying to make absolutely sure that I don't end up with, not enough money that I need. But I mean, owning a really cheap house would be pretty fucking cool. Just to, you know, pay it off quickly, be done with it quickly, and then I can, save some money up and sell it. Also, hi, Mixed Challenges, how you doing? I'm gonna call you MC from now on. What's going on, man? Doing alright? What you been playing? What you been up to? But yeah, I mean, having a nice little house that I can just, you know, sit on for a little while. Sometimes I do wonder if I should have gone through with that payment. I could have fixed that house up a little bit. The landlord was too fucking lazy, but I could have fixed it up a little. He wanted 50 grand for it, which is really more than he deserved, but at the same time, it's like, I could have fixed it up, I could have resold it for more. But I don't know. To be honest with you, I really did not want to give that guy any more of my money than I already had at that point. I was like, this guy's fucking worthless. He doesn't need more of my money. Okay. Reflect is gone, Thunder is gone. So we should be good. Yes, but there have been much nicer houses that have gone for, like, this was not a pretty house. It needed a lot of work done. There was a mold problem, there was a rat problem. There was just... It needed a lot of fucking work. And in a town like where we live, it was one of, even, like, as small as, like... My town is a very little shitty, like, offshoot between two small towns. I don't even really consider it a town. So, comparatively speaking, for the condition that it was in and the location it was in, no, it actually wasn't really that cheap. I should have gotten, like, maybe 30 grand out of it. But he's a fucking cheap prick. I can assure you, it was definitely not worth 50k. The only problem with that, which was what I was considering when I was actually offered the house, was that how am I gonna fucking sell this type of thing? You know? How much it's gonna cost to get rid of the mold, how much it's gonna cost to solve the mouse problem, the location it's in. How am I even gonna fucking sell it? Once all is said and done. Otherwise, comparatively speaking, yes, 50k is extremely cheap for a house, and if I see a listing for a house for 50k online, I normally give it a side eye because there's, you know, there's definitely going to be, you know, some type of catch. If it isn't blaringly obvious in the photos, it's typically the location or the neighbors or shit of that nature. Because most of the, even like some of the crappier houses that I have around here, like some of the just, not even crappy per se, just kind of mid. Uh-oh. Did I miss one? In Silphco? Fuck. Where's Earthquake in Silphco? Or have I not been to Silphco yet? Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Okay, well, at least it's easy to get to. I have to put my phone on charge soon. I gotta have my phone active for when I leave my apartment to get some cash after I turn on some cans. Ooh. You can do that? I drink a shit ton of soda. You can fucking do that? Should I start saving my cans? Where do you go to do that? If the house was 50k with rats in it, all I hear is a cheap house and some free lunch for your round brother. Brother. If it weren't for the fact that I know for a fact that there's another resident in there now, I would say, I would shoot him your number and, you can fucking hit him up and take it for yourself if you like it that much. Just like I'm plant near my apartment where I take bags of crushed aluminum cans and get some crap from them. Dude, I go through. Do you know how many soda cans that I go through? I got one right fucking here. If I'm gonna have an unhealthy addiction to soda, I can at least get paid for it. Don't ask. Don't actually ask, please. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to think about it too much. Bruh, talk about a passive income. Talk about a passive income. I wonder if they make canned water. I mean, they put the shit in fucking bottles. Why not, right? When I get out of this house, because the only reason that I drink this much soda is because my parents insist on keeping soda in the house. If I can get out of this house and switch this shit to like something that's actually healthy, and then take the cans and sell them, bruh. Money maxing. Money maxing. Sparkling water from a can every day? They have sparkling water in cans? Okay. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, I like the sound of that. I fuck egregiously with that. Cerulean City, the guy's not even there anymore, so... All you need to do is search up recycling plants you mean, make some calls, figure out which ones can pay you for turning in cans. Sounds awesome. I ain't gonna lie. There's probably one up in the bigger town near me. Let me just dox myself real quick. What the fuck? When I go to pays based on the weight of the bags. Oh. Oh, okay. A psychic and mimic. I have both of them. Teleport is on Route 9. Yeah, sounds like a little... I'd have to switch it up to a sparkling water. Then again, like with the money that I'd be spending on the sparkling water itself, it probably wouldn't even be worth it, now that I think about it. Because when I was at my other house, I used to have just like a big Brita filter box that I would fill up and keep in my fridge and just drink from that shit. It was either that or milk. Occasionally, on rare occasion, I would allow myself to get a 12-pack of soda. But it was not often. Because I would often drink it really quickly and then feel like shit. Okay. Teleport, we got... Drink my canned beverages in the room because I'm bored. Like a motherfucker. I have a box where I can just toss them in when they're empty. Yeah, that's fair. I would rather save the money, though. Because I'm pretty sure that would add up more than anything I would get from recycling cans. Although, while I'm here and I keep drinking this crap, it would be good. Oh, I hope it's not in the Safari Zone. Hey, what's up, Stony? How you doing, buddy? Yep, it is. Okay. So how about instead we look up Pokemon Safari? Why do the cans I collected? Is this crush them so they'll take less space in the bags? Well, yeah, sure. I'm good, just tired, and having a busy weekend. So if you're wearing shoes and want to avoid taking up a lot of space in the bags, crush them. Cha. Oh, you know, stones. You know, this game. Otherwise, just fucking working all the time. I have to work tonight. It shouldn't be too long before my gravy job paycheck hits, and then I can get a little buzz for my trouble. Yeah. Cha. The check that hits, that gives me like 1,300. Okay. Want to use your first year's profit to reinvest in the business. They sell wall-mounted can crushers for like 20 bucks, so it would save you a ton of space. Yeah, get one of those. Okay, Skull Bash is here. Double Team is here. It'd be Double Team. It'd be Skull Bash. And it'd be Egg Bomb. That's so weird. In this guide that I'm using, Double Team and Egg Bomb are both listed as being in Fuchsia City, whereas Skull Bash is listed as specifically the Safari Zone, even though they're all the Safari Zone. Unless that's a some kind of like version difference. It's very weird that they did it like that. Okay, but from the looks of it, there's only 3 of them here, so how do I do this then? God, I hate this. Damn it. Ooh, fuck. Okay, I shouldn't do that too much. Okay, Skull Bash we're good on. The other one's down here. Actually, while it's on my mind, let's down 40. Skull Bash is good. Maybe go the long way around. Okay, Egg Bomb, we're good. Oh my god, this is a fucking headache. Okay, it would be faster to go this way. Never mind, it would not. A blunder. A huge blunder. And then Skull Bash would be right there. No. Double Team, I'm dumb, would be up here. It'd be right there. We got it though. Bide. Must have already gotten that one then. Metronome is in the Pokemon Lab. Okay. So that one we must have already gotten then. So number 38, Fire Blast. You get from Blaine. We already got Fire Blast. I'm running low on fucking TMs to look through here. Right, okay. Route 12 to Lavender Town. Yep. Okay. Soft boiled. Right. Tim. Have your earnings capped at 45K per year for the rest of your life. You spend a full 24 hours with Prime Mike Tyson trying to forcibly find out how many pinto beans he can fit in you. Probably the pinto beans. Honestly. 45K is not a lot. And shit's gonna get worse as the years go by, I feel, so it's a sacrifice I'm gonna have to take. Sell it on. No, I know where this was. I'm running out of TMs to be missing here. Wait, did I already look at that one? Yeah, I did. I just forgot to mark it down. Oh, no, I didn't. It's right there. Okay. Doi. That's another one we're gonna have to resume. Thunderwave. I'm running out of TMs to not have. This one I couldn't possibly have not picked up because I put it on a... Yeah. I don't fucking remember which room she's in. There we go. Yeah, that's the last one that I can confirm that I do not have. Hmm. I don't know. My only guess is that for some reason I missed one of the. Alright, well, we're just gonna have to do it next run then. I literally don't know. I don't know which one I'm missing. Oh well. Um. Alright, rest of this we are unfortunately gonna spend grinding because I need to get. Basically, I'm gonna do this complicated way. In Gen 1, rather than normal leveling experience, which actually levels up your Pokemon, you also get stat experience, which is basically like every time that, even if, you know, if any given Pokemon in your party receives even just one experience point, like level experience point from the battle, they will get stat experience that is equal to every other Pokemon that was involved in the fight. And the stat experience is basically just accumulation of the stat. Basically, it's like the base stats of the Pokemon that you fought will be received as stat experience. So, like, if you fought a Pokemon that had 50 attack, 100 defense, 85 speed, whatever, then every Pokemon involved in the fight that got level experience from that fight will receive 50 attack stat experience, 100 defense stat experience, and 85 speed stat experience. And as that stat experience goes up, it's like EVs where it naturally makes the stats go up without necessarily having to level. The Cutest Growth Club? Alright, man. Alright, man. Somebody would like to hear that. I'm sure. What the fuck? Oh. I see. Those are from... okay. Sure, let's move you guys to box 8 then. I cannot fucking stand the box system in this game. Holy shit. Okay, we're good. Oh my god, dude, come on. What did I just turn? Defeat or catch, catch all the Pokemon exclusive to Redvert? Really? Well, actually, no, that makes sense because okay. Never mind. It actually makes very much sense. Makes a lot of sense. Any more full restores? Paralysis shit's starting to be kind of crazy. Really? What? What the fuck just happened? Oh, you're kidding me. Where am I? God, the fucking Ditto turned into me and hit me with Thunderbolt, and that just fucked me up. Okay. That's wonderful. Maybe I gotta slow the fast forward down just a little bit, so that way it actually speeds up, but I can still control it. What's up, Callie? How you doing, buddy? I wasn't expecting a fucking level 50 Ditto to fuck me up that bad. God damn. It's my face, what do you mean? Ah! Is this normal? Is this normal to get stuck in the rock like this? Bruh. What the fuck? I hope that wasn't like a result of me fucking spamming speed up a bunch. Fast forward. Maybe the game's getting pissed at me. Yeah, that's his name. So I would say I've probably done 70, 80 of these battles by now. Maybe more. If I one-shot everything, it's 24, 39, 49... That's 74 fights if I fully exhaust Torrent. But that's assuming I one-shot everything and that I fully exhaust Torrent. Fucking stupid. So I'd say probably in the market of like 130 battles by now. Really, if I just do this until Arbok is level 45, I should have enough stat experience at that point to be able to just ride it out. Bro, I look the exact same as I do every other fucking day. What are you people talking about? Jesus. Barter, you look like you haven't eaten in 3 days. Okay. One more level for Arbok, and then I'm probably gonna... I still have to do all of this again with that one poke that, I can't fit in the team. Because it needs to be a team of 6. I also need to, like, actually level up the entire team, so... There will be plenty more stat experience. This is actually important. It's here. I mean, I work 2 jobs, I don't sleep a lot, and I'm kind of getting sick of hearing about it all the time. Like, I get it, I look tired, I know. 9 times out of 10, I am tired. You've discovered nothing. Shut the fuck up. Okay, for one thing, I really don't understand, like... I don't look that much different than any other day, for one thing. For another thing, have you been here the last few? I mean, if I was gonna show signs of tiredness, I probably would have already been doing it for like ever since I got that second job, so... Why are you pointing it out now? Hey, what's up, Ant? How you doing, buddy? I really don't get it, though. I don't look any different than any other day. And he looks... Thank you. Like, legitimately. Y'all are trying to give me a complex or something. Also, hi, Skuma. How you doing? Good to see you. Shite. I'm out of, Wake up! There we go. Fishy, wake up! Why are you sleeping? Actually, it's probably not going to head back up. Oh, this took me all the way back to fucking... Okay. Oh, that's a problem. I don't have a fly Pokemon. Oh my god. Bruh! Why would you take me here? I don't want to be here. Good for you, Carter. W Fortnite gameplay? Yeah, it's heavily modded. Heavily modded Fortnite. Okay. Can you please not fucking Don't tell me you're gonna block me with putt here. Oh, Willard. Alright, I'll see you. Okay, don't fucking take me back to that other place, please. I'm here. I'm here now. But so my mother has been living with me for over a year now, and because of that I stopped being a cam streamer. Before that, though, I had this one dude named Aaron, something Twitch, constantly ask me if I was okay. I would try to take it as a grain of salt, as it might be a culture thing asking. Was it mad annoying them asking constantly yes, but when I found out it was a culture thing, I kind of simmered down and understood. Well, I don't know. With Fargo and Cali, I don't really see it being a culture thing. If we're still referring to them, but I mean, like, okay. Unfortunately, yeah, I don't sleep as much as I should. But, like, it kind of feels weird when people are, like, constantly pointing it out, you know? And to be honest with you, I don't know, it could just be me, but I really don't think that I look that different from before I even had this second job, so... To me, it comes off like you're just telling me I look ugly. Or bad or something. I don't know. But yeah, I don't sleep as much as I probably should. Like, I don't... What is it that makes me look especially tired? Is it because of the bags? No, I'm just worried. Oh, well... Well... Then yeah, it's just me taking it the wrong way. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I don't sleep as much as I should, but... I can't... I don't know if it's just, like... I haven't been noticing, but I can't really tell a difference in the way that I look. The only thing that I can, like, guess is that my eyes are kind of... But, like, my eyes have been like that since I was, like... 18, 19? So... Unfortunately, that's probably just stress. To understand why I exercise, sleep for gaming time on the weekends, stay up till... Or 2 a.m. sometimes, 5 a.m., get up to 11 a.m. Yeah, the thing is, I have 2 full-time jobs. They're sort of full-time. I mean, they're both 8-hour shifts. One of them is 4 days a week, one of them is 5. So there's quite a few days during the weekday where I only get, like, 5 hours of sleep, and that's if I actually sleep. For instance, I'm going to be doing... It's all I ever fucking talk about, because it's all I ever fucking do anymore. Is work. But I'm doing it in the hopes that one day I'll be able to, get a nice house. Sorry, Fargo, I guess I took it the wrong way, but... Womp womp. I'm alert. Alright, man. We'll see you. I went to Ed around the 425. He ordered Rolcom? What the fuck are you saying? I have no idea what the fuck you are saying. Spilled water on it? Oh. You're having more keyboard issues because you said that. I remember now. To tell you the truth, if I make an announcement that I quit my second job, I wouldn't be surprised. Because I've honestly been strongly debating quitting that second job. I miss having a lot of time to myself. I don't know if I'm like really conflicted because I do want the money, but at the same time, it's just like, it's pretty rough. I will look. Alright, we'll see ya. Yeah, fun for your endeavors. Oh, wait, I think he hit 45. He did. Okay. So we're gonna do this the normal way now. You know what we can do? We can switch Arbok with Torrent, and then level Arbok all the way to 50, since they have to be 50 anyway. And then we'll just see where everybody is, honestly. Alright, then. We'll see ya. I do kind of wish I could just turn this thing off and on, though. Of course, really, no matter how I cut this. I doubt I'm going to be able to level the team up truly evenly. Can you fuck off, please? Okay, never mind. That was pretty bad. That's got me worried. Hang on a minute. Oh, nice. You upgraded to a cam since last I was here. Cool, congrats. Oh, I've always had a cam. It's just when I stream during the weekday mornings, I have no cam, no mic. During the weekends, I normally have a cam out. Or active, at least. I've always had a cam, though. Ever since I started about a year and a half ago. It's because I'm streaming while I work. Gen 1 Recomp? I've not played Gen 1 Recomp. Play a lot. I wouldn't say I play a lot of Red. I've just been playing a lot of Red because it's the game. I just like go through games. I go through completely random games. A lot of the games that I'm playing are games I've never played before. I've never played a Gen 1 game. This is my first time. Hmm. What is it exactly? Recompiled? Through backlog? Yeah. A lot of these are games I've never played, but I've always wanted to play. But there is also a passive challenge to run every game that I ever had on my childhood PS2 and Wii and DS through retro achievements, which will basically push me to complete a whole bunch of shit that I've never done before. Like when I was playing Shadow of the Colossus, I never did a I never did the hard mode challenge trials, so I never like collected any of the extra items. I never collected all the fruits. I never saw the garden at the top of the temple. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, I never beat the Joyous Tower or any of those fuck ass places. I never beat the. I don't think I ever even got a single like. I never beat a Frontier Brain in the Battle Frontier in Gen 4. Just a recompile of Red, Blue, Yellow at 60 FPS on modern day screen sizes and can have mods. Oh, that's cool. And set it up just nerds. So is that anything like what they did with Sonic Unleashed, where they recompiled it so that you can mod it and shit? That's really cool, actually. I'm glad that they're doing that for other games. I've always like wanted to look and see if I can that Dusklight and Ship of Harpinion. I've never played any of those, but I've always kind of wished like that you could mod games that are older without having to like completely edit the ROM and shit. Because it seems like it's a lot easier to just make a mod than it is to completely to do a ROM hack. Ah, I see. Yeah, it checks out that those would be like the first ones. Zelda games. Zelda is really popular on this platform. Zelda and Pokemon are really popular on this platform. Something interesting about Pokemon Gen 1 too. Sure, hit me. Hmm. Stack room system, yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I know about that. That's actually what I'm doing. That's what I've been doing. That's why I've been because these, okay, not Torrent, but the other 5 Pokemon, I need to beat the Elite Four starting at level 50. I cannot be higher than level 50 when I start the Elite Four. And it has to be with Pokemon that are specific to Red. So one of those Pokemon is not here, because obviously I can't put 7 Pokes in a... Torrent is the one that's doing all the fighting, because he's the only one strong enough, and I can't put 7 Pokes in a team. But I have 6 Pokemon exclusive to Red. I have been grinding with the EXP all, because I really hope I'm right here, but I've heard that as long as any given Pokemon gains even just 1 experience point from the fight, they will gain all of the stat experience. So I've been having Torrent fight as the head of the party, with them with all of these guys receiving the stat experience, which levels them slower, but also gives them more stat experience, so that I can like buff them up before I, you know. I'm hoping I'm right. Apparently that does take a long time, though. My thing is, it's way faster than doing the because I actually have been looking at the infinite item glitch. I have it pulled up right here, and I want to see how difficult it is to do, because if it's not too difficult, I might do it. Just so I can buy 1 of each vitamin and do it with those vitamins and just fucking spam the hell out of them. And skip all this. Yeah. So I would put the item that I want to... Okay, hang on. I need to clear some inventory space first. I would want to put the item that I'm gonna dupe into slot 6, and then... You seem to know a lot about this game. It's not the type of thing that, like, corrupts your save file or anything stupid like that, right? If you do this. Because the guide says I just have to defeat or run away from it. Once there, talk to the old man who was previously laying in the road. He'll say something along the lines of he's had his coffee, then he'll ask if you're in a hurry. Say no, then watch as he catches a Weedle. After this, use Pokemon that knows Fly, and go to Cinnabar Island. When at Cinnabar, walk all the way to the right until you hit the ledge. Use Surf and stay completely against the ledge. Surf to the top, right next to the gym, then to the bottom by the mark. It's important to stay against it. Keep going up and down until you hit Missing Nowhere End. Doesn't corrupt it if you don't catch it. Okay. I think it can make the sprites be backwards, that's it. Is that something that would change if I reset the game? Or would that fuck up if I like save the game after doing the item dupe glitch? I need to sell some shit. Because if so, that is significantly faster than doing it the proper way. Because I could just get 1 of each vitamin and fucking dupe it. Be a story, right? Even though I'm kind of sad about it, I guess I can sell all those extra TMs. Well, I don't want to sell them, because some of them might have moves that... Last time I did was back in 2000. Oh, okay. Damn. Well, you know what I'll do? I'll make a backup of my save. Just in case, and then we can do some science ourselves. Okay. So... Let's put the full team that we're training into box 9. Oops. This one? Yeah, I know, but that would at least speed up the process. Honestly, that might be enough for them to be able to take down the Elite Four, and that's really all I need. From your experience, do you think that you would reach that point playing through the entire game? If you played through the entire game normally with a team of 6 Pokemon and just, like, didn't focus on that, and just leveled them up, like, in rotation so that they're all equally leveled, and then you went to the Elite Four, do you think that you would reach the 25,600 in each stat point? Like, would you even reach that point? Because if the answer is no, then they're going to be... My main team damn near did it the first time, especially with the EXP item. Yeah, my main team damn near did it themselves the first time, but... I just, I was level 51. I had a couple of level 51 Pokemon. Which I'm big mad about, but it is what it is. My point is, I think that they would be able to make it if I just booted them up to the, vitamin cap. That should be all that they need. Okay, now let's pull out Sky so I can fly. Save the game. Okay. There's no, like, frame-perfect inputs I have to do, right? It's literally just... Let's buy the vitamins first, because I need them. I only need one of all of them, apparently. You fucking got it, bruh. Bruh. I meant to say. I can't talk. I'm stupid. Are they floor 5? That. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Okay. Now I need to make sure that it's in the 6th item slot. No, I want that. Hang on. Oh god, this is a pain in the ass. I can't even fucking, like, swap the menu. I have to do everything the hard way. I need the item I want to do to be right here, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it needs to be. I need to store 3 more items. Okay, whatever. While I'm here, let's get rid of some of these fucking TMs. Cluttering my inventory. Waste of fucking space, all of them. Well, most of them probably are. Whirlwind, I'm not gonna want. Bubble Beam, probably not. Dig? Maybe. Body Slam, maybe? My thing is, can any of the Pokemon on my team actually learn it? Damn. Okay, we're gonna have to figure out, because I need to get rid of the TMs. They're cluttering my inventory, but we need to figure out what I want to do. Playing through Red in super early game, just be proactive and fiercely evolving my Pokemon until they get their full level up learn set. Ooh. Ugh. Yeah, you have fun with that. Actually, let's look and see what moves they all have right now. Glare and Screech. Double Team's pretty good. Something like Sand Attack would be better, but... Oh, I should have put... If I had another Thunder Wave, I would put it on you. But there's only one Thunder Wave, I think. That's unfortunate. At least we have a Stun Spore. You'll be pretty good for that. Acid? What is Acid? Okay, looks like it sucks. Yeah, they didn't have that many moves. Ember is gonna need to be replaced. I already used up the Fire Blast though, so it's not like I can... So I'm holding Body Slam. This is Dig. I think what sucks to me is that all the good moves are on TMs that cannot be, a lot of them are on TMs that cannot be repurchased. Like, I would love to have Flamethrower there or something. Because Ember at this level sucks. Roar is gonna be worthless, so... I'm gonna teach you Dig instead. Whirlwind? Isn't that... Okay, so this is worthless. This is literally worthless and needs to be sold. Bubble Beam. $65 power. Nobody can learn it anyway, so it's worthless. And this is Body Slam. And it can paralyze. That's pretty fucking good. Is Fury Swipes any good in Gen 1? See, because they never go through, they always only hit like twice or 3 times, so honestly, kind of fucking worthless. Yeah. Even if it does hit, it's only gonna hit like 2 or 3 times, is what's stupid. What I want to know is how easy it is to repeat the... Is repeating the missing no glitch as simple as just like swapping out what item is in your 6th... once it's glitched, swapping out what item is in your 6th slot, and then going back to the town and talking to the old man again and repeating the cycle? Is it that easy? I mean, I say easy. These fucking menus are... Ah, so yes. Oh. So you talk to the old man once, and then you go to Cinnabar, and then you ride the coastline until you hit a missing no, run away from it. Your item in slot 6 is now duped, so you can just go into the Pokemart, swap your item, and then go into the coastline and find another missing no? Is that what you're saying? As long as you don't pull the map up again. All vitamins, one of them in slot 6, do the glitch, swap the next one into 6, re-encounter. Yeah, okay. As long as you don't pull the map up at any point. Right? I'm just making sure I don't fuck up, really. Oh. Or entering a Pokemon Center. Okay. So how do you swap... How do you swap the item slots if you can't enter the Pokemon Center? It would be a matter of, like, putting a bunch of tossables at the top of the, at the top up here, and then tossing one out. Like, if I put, like, a whole bunch of TMs here... Okay. It is repeatable, though, so that's good. So, like, the plan would be put a bunch of useless TMs up here. Like, the top 5 slots. Get everything else out, and then, put, like, 5 TMs in the top 5 slots. Put the first vitamin... Or put all the vitamins in 6 and below, and then do the dupe so that item 6 is done, toss one of the TMs so it moves everything up 1 slot, and then do it again. So I probably shouldn't have sold those TMs, actually. I'm not using rest. Yeah, because then I can... I actually do want to dupe that as well, because then I can just... I don't have to fucking grind, I can just level them all. This is Mega Punch. I put this on, Probably Karate Chop. Especially since that's one I can just rebuy. No, we're gonna keep that one for later. Teleport, we're gonna keep for later. Oops. Mega Drain. Do you already know it? Get rid of Acid. Fuck Acid. Reflect. Razor Wind. How strong is Razor Wind? It's 2 turn. And it's 80. So it's like a low level... Oh, it's like a significantly worse Sky attack. Okay, so we'll save that one for later. We'll throw away one of each of these so I don't have to... Oops. Whatever. I just wanted to throw away one, bruh. I need to keep at least 5 of them. 5 useless TMs is all I need. Okay, I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna even, like, play with... So then let's go ahead and drop all of these in. Yeah. Especially TMs. Horn drill? No, so it's useless. Egg bomb, I think, is another one. Another one can even run. So yeah, there we go. There's our 5 useless TMs right there. The rest of them I ought to just fucking sell if I can't use them. Oh man, you mean I could have been duping the TMs? Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Let me check and make sure. There should be 5 at the bottom. I just need 5 of them. And sold them. Well, yeah, I mean, I could have duped and sold nuggets, too. I could have been duping and selling everything, dude. I'm mad. Whatever. It is what it is. You know what I can do instead? I can pull up that TM list again. Five is Mega Kick. Counter, Seismic Toss, Submission. What's Submission again? No. When you do get to play Monster Hunter 1 on PS2, get ready for some clunky controls. Oh, I will. Don't worry. A lot of these games have had clunky controls. Play fucking Shadow of the Colossus. I love that game to death, don't get me wrong, but self-destruct is worthless. I'm not using self-destruct. Swords Dance, I hear is pretty fucking good, but I don't. There's like no baton pass, so it's not like. Maybe. I don't know. What you aiming for next? We are doing a little bit of Okay, let me. So we're gonna do the item dupe glitch so that I can dupe all 5 of the vitamins, so that I can boost the stat experience for all 5 of the stats in each. I'm building up a team of 6 Pokemon that are strict to Generation 1 Red specifically. They're strict to Red. I need to beat the Elite Four with a Pokemon that. With a team of 6 Pokemon that are strict to Red, and I need to do it with without being higher than level 50 when I start, and without using items, and on set mode. So what I'm doing is I'm going through my list of TMs here, so I can clear out some space in my PC. I'm going to dupe all the vitamins, so I can push all the stats for all 6 of the team members up to 25,600 and get them that stat boost. And then I'm going to dupe the rare candy so I can get them all to level 50, and then I'm going to challenge the Elite Four. I'm sorry, I know that was a lot of... Also, welcome in, Ace. Good to see you. To the first one? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Okay, let's go ahead and... First attempt. Like the first time beating the Elite Four? No. You can do the Elite Four multiple times to get them all. It's just the preparation that kind of sucks. Well, I mean, like, these are the last challenges I have to do in the save file. Yeah, these are the last challenges I have to do in the save file, and then I'll start the next save file where I go through the Professor Oak challenge. Ooh. Rock slide? Maybe on you. Oop, fuck. I pressed it too fast. There's no move remember person in Gen 1, is there? Glare would have been a good one to fucking get rid of. Shit, my bad. You're fucking kidding me. Okay, Earthquake. I don't think you need Earthquake. So go ahead and get rid of that one. Okay. Actually, I might need 6 TMs, come to think of it. I shouldn't have tossed that one, my bad. It's okay, there was other ones that are useless in there. I'm gonna save, actually, before I fuck something else up. I'm just gonna hope that I don't need Poison Sting. You can't relearn Poison Sting anymore, can you? No, there's no TM for it. Fuck. Okay. There's Toxic, but I think I already used Toxic. It might actually still be in there, hang on. But then I would... Okay, it's... Ugh! Okay, I fucked up. Forgot it does that. Make a kick. Counter. There might actually be somebody else that could use this. Like Electabuzz. Okay, I don't need Screech and Leer. They do the same thing. No. No. Absolutely not. Gloom's not going to make much use out of it because most of Gloom's attacks are just, double team and then sword to swords dance would be pretty fucking good if it works. That'd be really good, actually. So we're gonna put it on you in case. Worst case scenario, I find another move, I can switch it out. But... Swift. How much power does Swift have though? It doesn't miss, but it also, I don't know how strong it is. Swift. 60? Well, what else do you have, actually? Ember, Leer, and Takedown. Probably not likely. Tri-attack. That's so weird to me that Tri-attack is a fucking normal type of... I don't know what they were even thinking putting Tri-attack into the game. It's supposed to be... It's got 100% accuracy, so it's not necessarily a bad move, but it also cannot be learned by anybody here, so it's useless. Psywave. Psywave's pretty good for reserves. A random amount of HP, varying between 50% and 150% of the user's level. Oh. Oh, that's garbage. That's never fucking mind. That is garbage. Okay. Rage is the one that it's like rollout where it charges itself down. I don't want something that's going to take like forever to charge up. So this is useless. This is useless. Absolutely not. Okay, so here's what I'll do. Let's store the bottom 9. And then just throw away the rest that I don't like. I mean, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Did I say bottom 9? I meant bottom 6. That's my bad. I misspoke. Okay. Now, I should have all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These are all useless to me. Those are the old ones that are useless. Mega Kick, I think I already talked to the one poke that I want to actually know. So... let's see if I have enough space to... Actually, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Let's get rid of these. Really, I just need enough space to store all 6 of the TMs that I don't want, and then the 6 items I want to do. Let's just toss these. Toss that. Toss. Okay, 1, 2, 5, 6. still think I only need 5 with it. Oh. So toss those 5 useless ones from earlier. I might actually only need 5 of them. Sorry, I'm like overworking my fucking brain here. Okay. Now deposit these. Okay. So yeah, I think I only actually need 5 TMs. Because 5 TMs are going to cover up the first 5 slots, and then the 6 items I need to be duped are going to start at slot 6. And then I can, yeah, okay. I should only need 5 then, so... Oh. Okay. Now just to make sure I got this right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. First... Yeah, that should work. Okay. 5, 6, 7. Alright, we're good. Let's dupe some shit. I just hope this works. Where is that old man? Great. Are you in a hurry? No. Oh, fuck, wait, I'm missing my... I have my wrong team. Whoops. God damn it. I'll get it, I'll get it. Nope. Go down. Okay, I'll put Torn up front. Put Sky up front. Okay. Now we try again. I hope that wasn't like a one-time. fly to Cinnabar. All the way to the right. This will be the first time I've ever done this myself, by the way. Is that supposed to happen? Did I do it wrong? I must have, because it didn't... Maybe I just have to keep doing it until I hit a missing now. Not very effective, are you sure? Yeah, that's a level 178 war turtle. I kinda wanna catch it, I'm not gonna lie. What? Couple different Pokemon, that's all. We'll just keep trying from this. Okay. Okay. Can't escape? Fuck. Well, that's fucking terrifying. Wow, okay. Well, it kind of worked, but I can't seem to find missing now. How do you think people even find shit like this? This is so specific. You know what? I should have put rare candies first. I could level up, torrent all the way to level 100, so that way it minimizes the chance that I get fucked over trying to run away from these guys. I really hope this works, though. I've never encountered a missing no before. Hang on, I'm just fucking curious at this point. Okay, hang on a minute. Oh! There it is! There it is! Beat him up! Awesome. And it worked! Awesome! It didn't increase it nearly as much as I wanted to. There's another one. Awesome. Okay. I just hope it's giving me enough here. Oh, that was level 0. I can't believe it's fucking working. That's awesome. Welcome in, Lair Bear. Good to see you. We're doing dupes. We glitching the game out like crazy. Doing all kinds of illegal shit. Don't tell Nintendo. Ah, fuck. No, it did not. No. I'm gonna have to, purchase some shit. Let me grab my revives too while I'm at it. How are you doing, Libra? What are you up to? Yeah. I'm driving to work tonight, don't worry. Tired. Pretty much just tired all the time. Yeah, pretty much. Come on, game, give me something. Preferably a missing no. No, not quite. It's scary when it does that. I'm only gonna know that it's a missing no because it hesitates. When the encounter is running, it hesitates a little. That's not right. That's definitely not right. was like, I hope you're not fucking high level. You will fuck me up. Hmm. There it goes. Uh-oh, I don't think it worked. Hmm. Maybe I need to not speed through it. Maybe we just take it easy. No, 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 no. Damn it. There it goes. No, it's not doing it. Ugh. Hmm. Hmm. Uh, I hope I didn't have to go back in there. So apparently I cannot actually just do the little trick I was gonna do. I have to do this the official way. Oh. Or maybe not. Never mind. Come on.
Can I look at a couple of my drawers over here real quick?
Sorry?
Can I look at my couple of my drawers that are in here real quick?
Sure.
So I'm just looking for something.
You might be able- Just a couple more and we should be good. Good to know that it's just tricking me with like some type of invisible graphics glitch there. This whole time I was thinking I was only getting like a couple of them. Ow. Ow, that hurt. Ditto. That's new. Awesome. Okay, just one more time. We're almost done. Thank God. And that should be it. What the fuck? Okay, let's just make sure I didn't miss anything here. HP. It's good. Protein. It's good. Iron. Defense. Good. Speed. Oops. Fuck. Is good. Bat customer service say? How you doing, Bat? I'm just gonna call you Bat for short. We're not doing any of the, we're not doing like recompiled or anything. I'm just doing a, retro achievements run for this. And I'm cheating. I'm not even gonna front with you, I'm cheating my ass off right now. No. Yeah. Awesome. Are you playing it on PC or? I hope you don't mind the speed up sound too much. I know it's ugly, but it's necessary. Game Boy Advance. Oh, you're playing on an original Game Boy. Fuck yeah. Wait, you could do it on the SP? That's the flip one, isn't it? I thought it was only like the original Game Boy Advance you could do that on. Nah. Oh. Damn, shows what I know. Well, that kind of sucks. I wish I'd known that. Not that it matters. I lost my Game Boy SP when I was like 10 or something. My mom sold it to get me my DS. So I guess it doesn't really matter. Oofed. After Bill's house? Fuck. I can't remember. He just gave you... He gave you something. I don't think you would have learned Cut at that point. I think you're supposed to go south of Cerulean. And then I think you're supposed to go south of Cerulean all the way down, and I think you're supposed to go through the underground tunnel there. If memory serves. I'm sorry, I don't really remember that well. Oops. Breaking my thingies. Oops. Shaw. Awesome. Now I just need to level him up. No, do not learn Acid. So basically, I'm running retro achievements. I need to beat the Elite Four with a team that is specific to Red, which I've already gathered. And I need to do it while under level 50. Without using items during battles. I can heal in between them, but without using items during battles. And while in set mode. So, that's the goal here. Okay. Pick our Lord and Savior, the Helix fossils. I think I did. I think so. This isn't the one where I'm like collecting the Pokemon anyway, so that's not. I think I did though. I can't remember. Or I may not have. I have no idea, I'm sorry. I've been so focused on the achievements this whole time that I did ask, do not remember. Okay. Can I duplicate the EXP all? What does that do? Max repel. Full restore. Ultra Ball. Escape ropes. I wonder if I can be super fucking corny and like use... I'll find out, I'll find out. Awesome. Now we just need to see if it's enough. Let's go take them on. Okay. So, without resetting, beat the Pokemon League with a full party of Pokemon exclusive to Red. Then without resetting, beat the Pokemon League on set mode without using items in battle and without using Pokemon above level 50 at the beginning of the league. So I cannot really save beyond here. Fuck does Bide do? You basically just like... It makes your Pokemon sit there and charge for one turn, and then unleash an attack the next turn after that, and any damage that it receives while it's charging will be dealt back in that unleashed attack double. So... It's not something that you would want to use if you suspect that you're going to get one shot. It's also, you know, something you just want to be careful of in general because you don't want to. I should look at you, actually. Wait for a Gyarados with a Hyper Beam? Fair enough. Which one of you has the most attack? Okay, we're gonna do science this round. Let's resurrect YouTube. I hope this works. Yeah, sure. What you running? Of course not. This isn't going. I'm not gonna make it to the end. I'm gonna need a lot more of these. Okay. After Sukuna's vessel? I have no idea what you're talking about, I ain't gonna lie. You... Wait, I thought I got more full stores. UG for Inland Options and UG Mr. L, and Beedrill and Bug, and Shanty and Toff. Toff. Pidgey named Puggy, and then Upper named Spoony. Toff, I like Toff. Alright. What is your play? Double team, and then... Mm. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thanks, Bat. I appreciate that. Welcome in. We're pretty hectic around here. You would be added to my collection? Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate being added to your collection. You're a fucking bitch. Oh, I don't have any ice moves. I guess we charge him with Scyther. I mean, I don't know what else to do. Into a bat? What does that mean? Okay. It counted. It counted. Hell yeah. I did it. Okay. Catch Shanji, Kangaskhan, Tauros, catch all 124 Pokemon, find all... We fucking did it, dude. Okay, that's one of the 2 files I need to do at least. We're not done, but... Hell yeah. That's this file done at least. Awesome. Okay, so I officially have nothing to do with this this file anymore. We now need to switch over to my other file and basically start a brand new game. That's pretty much going to be all about catching the pokes. And we will run it on Gambat. Oops. Gonna go same names and everything. I'm gonna do the entire thing over again. I'm so mad about that, but it is what it is. Wait, did I win? Okay. Now I need to be careful how I do this. I cannot miss any of the TMs, for one thing. I need to make absolutely sure I grab them all. For another thing, I cannot miss any of the glitches. What is this?
Hey, Internet! Over 2 years ago now, I made a
Oh man.
Hey, internet.
Shut. What is the link for? Okay. Sure, go ahead. Oh, oops. Why is it not taking me directly to a... Bro. It's not what I want. Oh. Yep, you did. Huh. Interesting concept. Hmm. Ugh.
Hello, and welcome to How to Beat Pokemon Yellow in 0 minutes. This will, of course, be using the in-game clock as a timer, and we're going to be using a very confusing glitch, but I'm going to try to...
Why are they
let you
all
guys follow
videos?
along. So the way we're going to do this is first I'm going to go through the run and tell you guys what to do. Then we'll go through the run a bit more slowly and try to explain what's going on, because this glitch is a little bit mind-boggling. You'll see what I mean. Before we get started, make sure there is no save file on your game. You'll know if you have a save file because you'll have a...
I don't really want, like, to have somebody else's voice playing on my stream. That makes me nervous, but... That's all I can find is videos of this dude.
continue button on your menu here. If it does say continue, go back to the Pikachu and start a new game. Down and dropped into your names. After getting shrunk down and dropped new game, you go through the starting bit same as usual, but make sure you pick Ash and Blue as the names. After getting shrunk down and dropped into your room, quickly go downstairs and then walk to this exact tile right here. Open up your menu and go to save. Hit yes, and now with a very specific timing, you're going to either turn the Game Boy off or hit reset depending on what you're playing this on. This part is really difficult and it'll probably take you many tries to get down. I can't and Blue as the names.
Ash and
File.
Blue.
Say yes, then start a new game. You go through the starting bit, same as, but make sure you pick Ash and Blue as the names.
Ash and Blue. With very specific timing.
Open up your menu and go to save. Hit yes, and now with a very specific timing, you're going to either turn the Game Boy off or hit reset depending on what you're playing this on. This part is
Ash.
really difficult, and it'll probably take you many tries to get down. I can't give you the exact timing because the window is so small, but it's somewhere between this box here closing and this text down here changing. You need to turn it off between those two events. There are 3 possible outcomes that can happen. The first is that you load your game back up and it tells you your file was destroyed. If this happens, just hit new game and try again. The second is a continue button appears, but when you load up the game and try to access the Pokemon menu, you can't. And the third, a continue button appears and you can actually access your Pokemon menu. This is what you want. Now pay close attention because here's where things are about to go nuts. Once you have the glitched Pokemon menu, you might notice you can scroll
First try! That's crazy. Okay.
far beyond the typical limit of 6 Pokemon. So to continue our glitch, here's what you do. Grab any of the Pokemon between slots 1 and 9, hit switch, and swap them with spot 10. Then go down to spot 11, grab that, and switch it with spot 9. A continue button appears, but when you load up the game and try to access the Pokemon menu, you can't. And the third, a continue button appears, and you can actually access your Pokemon menu. This is what you want. Now pay close attention, because here's where things are about to go nuts. Once you have the glitched Pokemon menu, you might notice you can scroll far beyond the typical limit of 6 Pokemon. So to continue our glitch, here's what you do. Grab any of the Pokemon between slots 1 and 9, hit switch, and swap them with spot 10.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Then go down to spot 11. Grab that and switch it with spot 9. Now,
I'm having quite a lot of fun, actually.
now exit the Pokemon menu and go to your items menu. Hold down on your D-pad until your cursor here stops flashing. Once
Your items menu.
it becomes solid, hit the A button. Yeah, you'll notice your menu freaks out just a little bit. From here, press down A, down A.
What do I do? I fucked it up.
Grab that and switch it with spot 9. Now exit the Pokemon menu and go to your items menu. Hold down on your D-pad until your cursor here stops flashing. Once it becomes solid, hit the A button.
I hope they didn't fuck it up.
your menu freaks out.
Any Pokemon switch with number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, it's 10, isn't it?
Tile right here. Open up your menu and go to save. Hit yes, and now with a very specific timing, you're going to either turn the Game Boy off or hit reset depending on what you're playing this on. This part is really difficult and it'll probably take, but it's somewhere between this box here closing and appears, but when you load up the game, and you can actually access your Pokemon menu. This is what you want. Now pay close attention because here's where things are about to go nuts. Once you have the glitched Pokemon menu, you might notice you can scroll far beyond the typical limit of 6 Pokemon. So to continue our glitch, here's what you do. Grab any of the Pokemon between slots 1 and 9, hit switch, and swap them with spot 10. Then go down to spot 11, grab that, and switch it with spot 9. Now exit the Pokemon menu and go to your items menu. Hold down on your D-pad until your cursor here stops flashing. Once it becomes solid, hit the A button. Yeah, you'll notice your menu freaks out just a little bit. From here, press down A, down A. This is just because your cursor is stuck to begin with, so by doing this you free it up to move around. Now what you're going to do is look for the first Master Ball in the list. Grab the item just beneath it by pressing select. This item can be a wide range of things. It could be an escape rope as seen here, it could be a bunch of random shapes and letters, and I've even had it be text that simply said trade cancelled. Whatever it is, grab the item with select, now scroll down until you see a second Master Ball. Swap the item with the second Master Ball. Now select the item and hit toss. You're going to toss exactly 68 of the item.
Oh, missed opportunity there. Also, welcome back, Ant. Good to see you. I don't know if I'm doing this right, dude. I have no idea.
You'll notice the color of the background changes here. Now exit the menu and exit the building. The color of the background changes. Now select the item and hit toss. You're going to toss exactly 68 of the item. You'll notice the color of the background changes here. Now exit the menu. And exit the building. Bam! You are in the Hall of Fame. If you did this fast, you'll have a time of 000. And also you have a complete Pokedex. Look at my Pokedex rating. Ha! I'd like to see you guys top that. More than likely you'll have 001 or 002 depending on
Uh-oh. It shat itself a little. Oh, man. I don't think it worked. Oh. I'm having the same problem as this other person who was trying to do it in red, and it did basically the same thing it did for me just now. Way too early. Man, am I gonna get that timing down again? I think I'm doing it early. I noticed that he wasn't facing the front when I did it correctly the first time. Mm. Man, I fucking did it! Y'all watched me do it. I'm not gonna be able to replicate it now, am I? Hmm. Man, I'm pissed. I don't think I'm gonna be able to fucking replicate that, to be honest with you.
Yesterday was amazing.
Hmm. Yeah, because I remember doing it really quickly. Hang on a minute. Ugh. You know, I may opt to do these, see if I can do them off stream. Well, I say that about all my fucking things, though. I say that about everything, is I'm gonna do it off stream, but no. Oh, man, I had it the first time. I literally did it the first fucking time. Oh, I'm mad. Okay. You know what? I can save these for later, though. That's perfectly fine. Hmm. Oh, that seems so likely. It did the exact same thing it did the first time. Can I go back in my own stream and try to see if I can find the point where I did it the first time? That's so fucking lame. I should have fucking saved. I should have copied the save, is what I should have done. I should have copied the corrupted save, because I did it. I literally did it the first fucking try. And now I can't seem to replicate it. Because it's a one frame input. I got super fucking lucky. But I did ask, I have no idea where the frame was. I just got extremely lucky there. I need to go back in my own... How do I do that? Fuck, there's no way for me to... There's no option for me to go back in the video. That's annoying as fuck. Mm. Mm. See what you did, Keister.
Either turn the Game Boy off or hit reset depending on what you're playing this on. This part is really difficult and it'll probably take you many tries to get down. I can't...
Oh, I did it like fucking immediately. Okay. Four tier 13. 57 is what I did. I did it like fucking immediately. Yeah, like I didn't even let the would you like to save the game fucking go down. It was like okay, so I gotta do it like immediately. I gotta do it before the fucking text box even comes back up. No. Oh. Cool. I have faith in that one. Ash. Oops. There we go. Okay. I hope that works. No.
On how fast you did.
Switch any Pokemon with
You might
10.
notice you can scroll far
And then switch
beyond the
11 with
typical
9.
limit of 6 Pokemon. So to continue our glitch, here's what you do. Grab any of the Pokemon between slots 1 and 9, hit switch, and swap them with spot 10. Then go down to spot 11, grab that, and switch it with spot 9.
One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I did something wrong.
Now exit the Pokemon menu and go to your Items menu. Hold down on your D-pad until your cursor here stops flashing. Once it becomes solid, hit the A button. Yeah, you'll notice your menu. Freaks out just a little bit. From here, press down A, down A. This is just because your cursor is stuck to begin with, so by doing this you free it up to move around. Now what you're going to do is look for the first Master Ball in the list. Grab the item just beneath it by pressing select. This item can be a wide range of things. It could be an escape rope as seen here, it could be a bunch of random shapes and letters, and I've even had it be text that simply said trade cancelled. Whatever it is, grab the item with select, now scroll down until you see a second Master Ball. Swap the item with the second Master Ball. Now select the item and hit toss. You're going to toss exactly 68 of the item. You'll notice the color.
Make images that impress
Mm.
at the speed of AI.
Hello and welcome to How to Beat Pokemon.
Hmm. Maybe I did something wrong. Because every time I select that item, it resets the game. Hmm. We're just gonna fuck this shit up. We're just gonna royally. Also, hi Chrome, how you doing? Ooh. What happens if I enter cycling without a bicycle? I probably shouldn't do that. Epilepsy warning. Okay. I mean, I did it. I'm glad I'm getting all of this on recording. Now that I think about it. Hmm. I know, this is terrible. Terrible to watch. Hmm. Somebody else has got an alt. An alternative way to do this. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. First thing I want to do is check and make sure that if I move the save out and then put it back in somewhere, that it will not. It'll still be able to access the weird glitchy menu thingy. So this is the version I saved. Again, that. This is the save games. We're gonna try it again. And we're going to do it the way that this person says, which is to initiate the SRAM glitch. 1. Oh, no. Wait. I see what they're saying. Hang on. I didn't need to do that. Uh-oh. I hope I didn't fuck with myself there. And having to do it again. Do the setup again. No, I didn't. Okay. Time for next. So Pokemon 9 was 10. So Pokemon 10 was Pokemon 11. Well, what the hell did that do? This is just nasty. It doesn't do anything. That just fucking locks me up. Okay. I wish I had saved that other one. Alright, well, I'm gonna give that one up for the time being. I'm gonna keep the glitch save though, in case I ever need to replicate it. I tried. I think I did it, but makes me wonder if it would work if I did it in like a different thing or something. Would it make a difference? One just fucking crashes it. Hmm. I don't know, dude. I don't know. At least I got my old file back. Alright, guys. I think I'm gonna call it there. I tried. I really do think I did it a few times, but I mean, we've transitioned to the next save, so I guess I can be content with that. We got a couple of pretty good ones. Um, real quick, I want to see this. Celadon City. This one doesn't seem too difficult. Oh. Nice. Nice. That's good. I like that. That's really funny. They copied the fucking Pokemon Center layout. Like, you can very clearly see it. It looks exactly like a Pokemon Center. But they didn't get rid of the event tile for the PC. So you can just fucking, like, log into nothing. That's really funny. That's pretty funny. Is there anything else? I know I said I was gonna end, like, it's not like a major thing, I was just like, I'm kind of tired of Pokemon, but I think I'm just tired of fucking doing that thing over and over again. Ooh. Oh! This one is literally... It's literally for the glitch that I was just fucking doing, with the duplicating items. Specifically with rare candies. I might have actually, like, almost gotten this if I had done it just right. My thing is... Yeah, I don't really need this team in. Now let's see if I can't do it. Oh, whoops. Wait. I'm doing this wrong. 1, 2, 4, 6. I can replicate the Master Balls too if I want. Hmm. That's pretty cool. Okay. Now let's try it. I can just imagine some fucking poor kid, like, bumping into one of these purely by mistake. And absolutely flipping their shit. Ha 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 ha. Oops. I think I fucked up. No, I did not. I see you. Yeah. Yep, we sure are. You could tell. I couldn't fucking put it past you, could I? You saw me riding the fucking coastline. You're like, yep, I know what you're doing. Yeah. We're doing the glitch showcase. Okay. No, let me do this. I already got a Squirtle that I wasn't supposed to be able to get. First playthrough, yes. I mean, technically, yeah. I've already beaten it. This is more so just achievement wrap-up than anything. Let's... Oh yeah, multiple times. I had to do it with my initial team. I did it with a solo Pokemon. I did it with Pokemon exclusive to Red. I did it with Pokemon under level 50. I've done pretty much all of it at this point. Oh boy. Look at this beast. And just so you know, I'm bullshitting. I'm absolutely bullshitting here. This is my starter. And it can level up. Wait. My first Pokemon was Gold, then Yellow, then I got Red to experience first one way back in the day. Yeah, my first one... Oh, also, hi. I didn't, like, actually... How are you doing? Let me give you a shout-out real quick. I'm sorry, man. Let me pull my head out of my ass real quick. But mine was, almost forgot I was fucking streaming. Mine was, my first official game was Platinum. Classic right there. But, technically my first Pokemon game was, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Blue Rescue Team. Because for some reason when I was a kid, I thought that all of the, like, official Pokemon games looked too edgy and it made me insecure to get them. So I got I don't fucking know. You tell me, dude, I don't know. So I ended up getting the, Blue Mystery... I don't know. It was a dumb thought process I had as a kid, but for some reason all the flashy shit made me feel like a nerd or something. Which, come to realize, I am a nerd. I haven't played much of the spin-offs because I love Pokemon Snap. You should try... Okay. You should try Dungeon. I mean, well, I don't know. It's not... Good thing you have to come to accept myself, yeah. No kidding. But Dungeon is for nerds, bruh. Bruh. How could you say that? My inner child is crying. Oh! Oh, fuck. That's unfortunate. Well, at least I can breed him now. So, our goal here... I need to get the rare candy counter up to... 255? My only thing is, I don't know how it would... Well, that sucks. It went down. But like I said, I could totally breed him now. And get another starter that I did not earn at all. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to repeat it because I left. But I mean, Dungeon's pretty good. It's pretty addictive. I mean, it's just about as time-consuming as any other Pokemon game. And RNG-based as any other Pokemon game, but it's really fun. The dungeon games, too, tend to be sob stories, though. I will warn. But they're sweet. I mean, you know. You basically, like, go around a grid-based dungeon, kind of like you do in Pokemon. But you pick up items along the way, and you're playing as your Pokemon. And it has a little more strategy element to it. I don't know how to explain it properly. But it is very grid-based, like the original Pokemon games were. Eventually I'm gonna fucking play it, so you may one day, far from now, catch me playing it. And some Tetris style. Ugh. Be careful. I also played, I think, pinball and some Tetris-style Pokemon game, like Jules or something, back on Game Boy Color or GBA, I don't remember. And of course, Pokopia is pretty damn good for a spin-off. I see. Okay, I can count this like this, actually. Okay. Let me... This is gonna be a pain in the ass, but let me do it this way. Yeah, that makes absolutely no difference because it's based on my own limitation. Yeah, I've heard good things about Pokopia. 100, 110, 120... Okay, so I have 129. I need to toss 2 of them. I tossed 2 of them, and it should, according to this person in the comments of this achievement on Retro Achievements, it should boot me straight up to 255 if I do the glitch one more time. What is Pokopia about, exactly? It's like a weird Animal Crossing / Minecraft type of thing from the looks of it. Builder's Clone or the Animal Crossing Minecraft mashup. I saw KVR playing that a while ago. Pokemon has so much fucking spin-offs, dude. Did you ever play the... I had Pokemon Battle Revolution on the Wii, and I had the PokePark games on the Wii, too. Did you ever try those out? Yeah, that aspect of it was pretty fucking nuts. Like, they basically confirmed that fucking humanity will end at some point. I forget, did you play Repo with Spam? I didn't. He never... well, no. He did play Repo with Chrome and Bill, but I was working that night. Yeah, it's just crazy that it would happen in a fucking Pokemon game of all games. He said he might be booting up a Minecraft server, Spamboard, but he wasn't sure. Actually, I probably shouldn't have said that. Pretend I didn't say that. Brother, let me out. Fuck. Everything but a missing no. Should I try to catch it just to be funny? I already backed up my save, so it's not like anything bad will happen. Do it. You know what, I fucking will. I'm gonna back this save up so I don't lose Squirtsy, but... I should have fucking named Squirtle Hawktua. That would have been funny. Krakatoa? Nah. Hawktua would have been funny. Because Squirtle's entire thing is that it spits water at you. Oh. There we go. That's what 255 rare candies looks like. There is absolutely no need for me to do this, but I'm going to anyway. I'm fucking happy about that. You miss me doing the speed run. I've been like fucking Captain Moonman. I've been fucking with the game for a while now. You miss me trying to do the speed run achievement where you like zip from you like corrupt your save in just the correct way to be able to fuck with the menu and like twig the menu out, and then you shift a couple of things around and you can exit your mom's house and wind up right in the Hall of Fame. I've done that like 5 fucking times now, but for some reason the achievement doesn't pop because it glitches out. It glitches out. Who would have thought? Right, but yeah, no, it's funny. And I like randomly I shifted a whole bunch of shit around and like fucked the game up a little bit too. Just to be funny. But I did it in like a different save. Or a different emulator really. You missed the good shit, dude. Enter Glitch City by breaking the Safari Zone. Defeat Professor Oak while he has the starter neither you nor your rival chose. Catch all 151. Oh. No way. Yeah, doing glitches can messy, corrupting files and such. It's not on the actual cartridge, it's not a big deal.
Eating too soon.
Yeah. Oh. Catch 'em all for real this time. Defeat Professor Oak. $226 special and growl at it 4 to 6 times depending on which starter you chose. the trainer escape glitch and encounter a Ditto with a Pokemon with a special stat of 226. Then need to growl at it the following number of times for the starting ones: Charizard, Venusaur, and Blastoise. The one you need to pick, as the achievement indicates, is whichever one you and your rival did not choose. So if you picked Charmander, you'd want Venusaur, etc. Moltres with complete calcium use and rare candied it to level 70. I'm gonna fight Professor Oak? No way! I've never done that. I've never played this game, but oh my god. I'm excited for this shit. I'm gonna end stream for today. I'm gonna save the rest of this glitch stuff because this is actually interesting. I think for the next week, I'll probably just do like a... You can fight... apparently there is an actual official Oak fight, but I don't think it's actually unlockable. Like through normal means. I think you have to... It's saying something that you have to like go through Glitch City, but there is an actual Professor Oak fight. I used to think it was just like a fan-made concept because there was a you know, there was an OST of it. Yeah, I'm gonna find it. I swear on my life I will find it. But we gotta do the last few as well. Catch Shanzi in Safari Zone, catch Kangaskhan in Safari Zone, catch Tauros in Safari Zone, catch all 124 Pokemon that are available in Red version normally, find all 50 Municipal TMs and HMs in the overworld, and then we have the entire Professor Oak challenge to do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna end stream for today. Next week, I'm gonna do another face stream, and I'll try to do the, you know, the glitch showcase. While I'm doing, like during this week, Monday through Friday, when I'm doing the No Camp No Mic streams, I'll just do all the boring like Pokemon grinding for the Professor Oak challenge on a separate save file. But I'm really fucking excited to fight Professor Oak. That's crazy. That's nuts. I'm excited, dude. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and call it a stream. So I appreciate all of you guys for hanging out with me today and watching me absolutely fuck with this game. Cap, go back to... What was it? It was like the 1 hour... When the VOD releases, I think it was like 3 hours. Maybe? Let me check. Shut up. Yeah. Yeah, it's about 4 hours, 4.5 hours in is when I start fucking with it. In fact, if you want to see the exact point that I got it, hang on a minute. It's crazy because it's like super crazy timing. First try. And I managed to get it on my first try. It's at the 4 hour, 14 minute, 55 second mark, roughly. If you want to check it out. I mean, you don't have to. It's really fucking cool. But it was like a super specific frame perfect input, and I got it first try, and then it took me like 9 fucking attempts to figure out how to do it again. It was really funny. But yeah, I'm gonna stop rambling. I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna look for a raid target. I do appreciate everybody who came in and hung out with me today. That was really fun. Bat, I don't know if you're still there, but thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's go see who we can bug. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. There's a lot of people that I follow on right now. Hmm. Nobody all that interesting in the. We're gonna raid somebody who followed me through this game. Skooma. We're gonna raid them. Say hi to them. So yeah. I appreciate you guys for hanging out. I will see you next stream. You probably won't see another face stream until next weekend, so sorry about that, but I gotta work and shit, you know? But actually no, you might see one tomorrow if I'm awake. That's caveat. I need to be awake, but you might see one tomorrow evening. We'll see. But yeah, I will see you guys later. Start the fucking raid. Excuse me. I will see you guys next stream. Adios.